Hello, chat. How's it going, Mike? Still waiting on this queue. I've been at this queue for over an hour now. I was hoping like starting the game an hour before my stream start time would get me past the queue, but hey, we're still here. My queue was at over 500, so at least it's down by over half now. Or like 70, like 60% there. Yeah, I've been at this queue for over an hour now. They didn't anticipate this playtest to be. They didn't anticipate this kind of player load. I guess a lot of people liked the first playtest, and now this time around, a lot more people are trying it out. Because they got a lot of positive feedback from the first playtest a few months ago. But yeah, we're gonna wait for this queue to get to finish. How's your day, Mike? Oh yeah, so the Rumble community is holding this. I'm gonna add this to my wish list. It's free. I can get it right now, but I was just planning on playing Apogea tonight. So yeah, there's a community event with that black weight game. Oh, nice. Thanks for hell yeah, dude. Good. That's great to hear. His mother-in-law out of the hospital. Power wash simulator. What is this? What is this, like just power wash stuff? Yeah, it's literally a power wash simulator. She's in recovery for another week. Infection is under control. What was the infection, Mike? If you don't mind me asking. Like, what was she diagnosed with? Was it like the flu or something? Like kind of like a viral infection? Oh shit, okay, yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. It's great that she's doing better though. I've always been curious about this game, Medieval Dynasty. Autumn update. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think if you're one of the first wave of testers, I think you're on the credits permanent. Yeah, I don't have that game, but next time there's a sale, I might get that. Oh yeah, Starfield has this mod that's going viral. It's an overhaul Star Wars mod. People are comparing it to like Knights of the Old Republic. I actually might get Starfield, but not for Starfield. I'm gonna get Starfield just for that mod. That mod looks pretty damn interesting. It's really, you saw my post, but yeah, it looks pretty good. So like, I'm gonna. I mean, how much longer do we have on queue? 120. Yeah, we still got a little bit.
If not, you're missing out, because this has to be one of the most... You might have seen it already, and if not, you're missing out, because this has to be one of the most impressive Star Wars games ever made. And that's just the thing, it's not even a game, it's a mod, or rather a collection of mods for Starfield that overhaul the entire game, or eventually will anyway, turning it into one of the most impressive Star Wars RPGs ever made.
Yo, what up? How's it going, man?
Star Wars Genesis.
We're waiting for the Apogea. We're waiting for the Apogea queue to finish, but right now we're just kind of reacting to like this overhaul mod for Starfield. It's called Star Wars Genesis. It's going viral right now because of how good it is. And I think their most recent updates have kind of just rocketed its popularity in the last few months. So I just got wind of this yesterday. So I'm definitely I'm not gonna get Starfield anytime soon because it's not on sale. I'm not gonna pay $70 just for a mod. But next time there's a sale, I'm going to be buying Starfield, and it's only because of this mod. So people are saying that this is like, if we're just talking about this mod, like people are comparing this to the classic Star Wars game, Knights of the Old Republic. So yeah, like we're gonna watch this video right here. Yeah, $70. I'm not gonna pay $70 just for a mod.
You'll be fine.
Also, I should also disclose before the video even starts. This game takes up like I think 300 gigs of hard drive space. So you gotta sacrifice a lot of SSD storage. SSD. I meant SSD.
In recent times, Star Wars modders have been filling the void left in Star Wars game. It's not official Star Wars projects made by Disney and Lucasfilm that are satisfying Star Wars gamers. It's the community itself that's doing the work, that's going the hard yards. With projects like Kyber, which makes up for the cancellation of Battlefront 2's live service and brings the game back to life.
I never played this game.
Heroes, weapons,
This was like the latest Star Wars shooting game, I think.
Or Galactic Contention, which
Battlefront?
provide a more hardcore first-person shooter experience that no AAA developer has been able to deliver in recent years, or even necessarily attempted to deliver. It's the countless mods for a game like Empire at War, which is now 20 years old and is still arguably the most popular Star Wars strategy game ever made. And now, finally, there is a new Star Wars RPG that a lot of players are saying is not only one of the best Star Wars RPGs ever made, but is even better than the base game it's built inside of.
That's funny.
Starfield. Hey everyone, it's Andrew. I've been wanting to check out Star Wars
Yeah,
Genesis for a while.
I played Starfield for like, I think a little over an hour, and that was long enough for me to just drop it. Like it was just so bad. And it's a good thing I trusted my gut feeling, because it's just terrible. Like, nobody likes it. It's just a total dog shit game.
Wild. I first saw the project on its creator's YouTube channel, who goes by the name of Deity Vangi.
I mean, from what I understand, it's gotten a little better. But at the time that came out, it was just way too overhyped.
And with Star Wars Genesis going viral in this past week, with it being covered by news outlets, a bunch of other YouTubers playing it, I thought, hey, now is maybe a great time to check this thing out, finally, to download the mod and jump in and play. But then I got to the Star Wars Genesis website and went to the install page and was met with this message from the creator, urging new players to wait for the next update.
Wait, hold on.
This message is the next creator, urging
First time playing, the upcoming 8.6 update is a huge step for Genesis and is coming very soon. It will add lightsabers. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's currently on version 8.5. So the next update is going to be 8.6, which is going to add lightsabers, new backgrounds, crucial balance and progression, changes, bug fixes, an Imperial Agent storyline, cleaner lore, and so much more. ETA's late January, or... Oh, okay, so it's not... So 8.6 is not even out yet. I highly recommend waiting for that. In fact, I beg you to wait. It will be game-changing. I mean, I don't plan on getting this... I don't plan on playing this until... I mean, the next big Steam sale is going to be summer. So, at the very least, maybe around summer, I might play this. But there's a bunch of games coming out this year that I want to play too. So, this might be in the back burners, which is probably a good thing. Because it seems like for these kind of things, the longer you wait, the better it'll be. Because it's still a work in progress from what I understand. So requirements, Steam version, okay, that's obvious. Oh, so you also need the DLC for Starfield. Shattered Space Expansion? Is that going to be paid DLC or is that free? Does it come with Starfield? Shattered Space. Dude, that's another $30. Look at the reviews. Mostly negative. God, I'm glad my gut was right about this game. So, if I were to get this today, I'd be paying $100 just to play a mod. Yeah, I'm gonna wait, dude. So you need this DLC to play this mod too. The latest version of Starfield. So you also need C++. You probably gotta add some coding or something for you to play this game. Yeah, these overhauls are kind of... Installing these overhaul mods are kind of... Like, you kind of gotta go in the game's files and change a few things.
the creator, urging new players to wait for the next update. This message is written multiple places, and this next update, 8.6, is set to add new storylines and lore, backgrounds, missions, bug fixes, and lightsabers. Apparently there are already some force powers you can play around with, but lightsabers haven't been added to the game just yet, until now. There are previews of all of these new features on the creator's YouTube channel, and I'd recommend checking that out. And so for all these reasons, I've decided to wait until the next update to actually play Star Wars Genesis, because it seems like this thing is about to go pretty next level. This entire
it
mod
looks good.
project is still a work in progress. So the longer you wait to play this, the more developed it's going to be, and the more
yeah, that's what I said.
experience you will have. If development continues on this, in another year or two, this will be a complete overhaul. And that's definitely where the developer's vision is heading with this. And that's just
for a mod, this looks pretty good. It looks like an actual game. This looks better than most games coming out nowadays, particularly Western. These Western games.
I do want to preface that as impressive as all of this is, it is after all a mod pack, or a collection of mods that essentially reskins Starfield quest lines, replacing dialogue to fit Star Wars lore, as well as modifying locations, vehicles, customization, weapons, combat, armor, side quests, multiple outcomes for quests, planets, factions, the Empire, on Vaughn, changes, sounds, droids, music. Aliens. It's a Star Wars game. It's a new Star Wars
That's so
game.
cool.
Even if you've already played Starfield, if you're into Star Wars, you're going to have a great time with this. Because part of it, I think, is also just about creating
That looks so clean.
vibe of
Look at these animations.
Star Wars. You're going to have a great time with this. Because part of it, I think, is also just about creating that vibe of exploring the Star Wars galaxy. That sense of exploration is so here, and it feels like there's so much to see behind every corner, around every bend, on every planet, with different biomes, different locations, iconic locations you can visit. How many games let
Really,
you do that?
every square inch of every planet, huh? That's pretty big. That's pretty ambitious. It's kind of like, that almost sounds like Star Citizen.
Patience, iconic around every bend, on every planet, with different biomes, different locations, iconic locations you can visit. How many games let you do that? The developer himself has also said that this is inspired by Star Wars Galaxies and the KOTOR series, which I think really comes across, but also brings those games into the modern setting, into a modern game that's supported by modern hardware. While we sit around and wait for official Star Wars RPGs to be released,
honestly, it might be at least a year before I play this. In a couple of years, this mod pack might be a final product. Like maybe 2.5, maybe almost 3 years. But I'll probably try it out in like maybe another year or so, like a year and a half.
in the coming years.
Because yeah, it's just like he said. Like the longer you wait, the better it'll be for you.
Is like the KOTOR remake, like Fate of the Old Republic, and even like Star Wars Eclipse, Star Wars Genesis is probably the best thing we have, and the only Star Wars game that will scratch that RPG itch. Which makes me wonder, as I'm sure a lot of you are, why are they not doing this? Why is there no developer out there that's working with Lucasfilm or Disney that's developing a game like this? Maybe
because Western dev companies are just infiltrated by woke garbage nowadays. That's why. People are more interested in putting out a narrative than an actual product.
Fate of the Old Republic will be like this when that's eventually released in 2029, 2030, or beyond. But it's constantly crazy to think that there is seemingly endless potential in the Star Wars galaxy, with Star Wars lore, with the vastness of what can be created in this universe, and yet there's been no official Star Wars project released in the last 10 or 15
This looks so
years
good.
doing anything
This is a mod
close to
pack. This is a mod, by the way. Look at this.
Which, yes, I think everyone would agree is super frustrating, but kudos.
I wonder how far they went with the dialogue.
They're the ones bringing an incredible vision.
Because for me, like, when it comes to games like this, like open world games like this, I mean, combat's definitely a big thing. The combat looks good so far from what I've seen, but there's also the dialogue. The dialogue sounds very if the dialogue for this mod pack sounds very you know, like canon, like sounds very canon to the dialogue that they use in Star Wars, it would be like, that would be cool. Like that would just add to the immersion feel for it.
To life like what we're seeing here. Also, what's even better, Star Wars Genesis is completely free. All you need is a PC copy of Starfield on Steam, as well as the Shattered Space Expansion DLC.
Oh, yeah.
But if you don't already own these and want to play, I'd recommend waiting for a Steam sale, otherwise you will be paying full price for Starfield. But every part of this mod, and essentially
plus the
new
DLC,
Star Wars game,
which is over
free.
$100.
And there's already so much to see and do in Star Wars Genesis. You can spend your days
Before taxes too.
Tatooine as a drifter, building an outpost, hunting Tusken Raiders and trading with Jawas in Mos Eisley. You can journey to Coruscant and navigate its vast underworld and black market while evading Imperial patrols, or take a different path
Wait, what?
Mos Eisley. You can journey to Coruscant and navigate its is free. And there's already so much to see and do in Star Wars Genesis. You can spend your days exploring Tatooine as a drifter, building an outpost, hunting Tusken Raiders and trading with Jawas in Mos Eisley. You can journey to Coruscant and navigate its vast underworld and black market while evading Imperial patrols, or take a different path and serve the Empire instead. On Mandalore, you can uncover hidden locations offering rare crafting recipes that require contraband sourced from across the galaxy, or stumble upon a forgotten...
This definitely sounds like modern Knights of the Old Republic. It's definitely a modern KOTOR.
Clone Wars battlefield and loot authentic clone trooper armor. You're free to wander the galaxy and take on both the Empire and the Rebellion, while contending with the criminal syndicates, the Pikes, Hutt Cartel, Swoop...
Dude, I can totally see myself playing a bounty hunter in this game. Like putting on the Jango Fett armor.
gangs, and more. The possibilities are endless and expanding with every update. This was taken directly from the Genesis website. You can do all of this stuff in the game, and I think this gives a pretty good idea of the possibilities of Genesis.
This evaluation is used to determine your optimal assignment within Imperial service.
This just scratches the surface. The starships you can fly and collect, the jobs and missions you can take on, the weapons you can collect, the gear...
Yeah, there's also the question of starships. What kind of starships can you get with this mod?
Collect.
Like how expansive is it?
The questing, the fact you can walk the streets of Coruscant, get in your ship, fly to Tatooine, the boss fights, lightsabers. They really are here trying to create the ultimate immersive Star Wars RPG experience. The game you've always dreamt of. The game I think a lot of people were hoping Star Wars Outlaws would be.
We've heard
Us, I remember that.
In the Outer Rim matches the description.
Now, the game is set in the Imperial era, but creates its own lore. It's very similar to Star Wars canon.
Okay, so the Imperial era is during the first trilogy, like the original trilogy.
And the actual Star Wars universe, but exists
for those who don't know.
Inside it. And things will happen in the game that aren't accurate to the official Star Wars canon. But who cares? You can fly the Mandalorian's N1 Naboo starfighter. This is the kind of experience more official Star Wars games should be delivering. This kind of fantasy fulfillment and customization, allowing you to play as who you want. If you want to wear a clone trooper helmet with Mandalorian armor and fly a Naboo N1 starfighter, you can do that. If you want to have a Gungan sidekick, you can do that. If you want to play
that's cool. You can have a sidekick too.
Bounty hunter who one day decides to learn the ways of the Force, I'm pretty sure you can do that. What this mod project is
okay, so that's something from Star Wars Galaxy. So you can actually choose to be a Force user.
As a Gungan Mandalorian bounty hunter who one day decides to learn the ways of the Force, I'm pretty sure you can do that. What this mod project is seemingly setting out to do is give players agency.
I'm curious how they're gonna do the I'm curious how they're gonna do Force Awakening. Like, is it gonna be RNG for each playthrough, or is it something that you can do manually in the game?
Let them play the Star Wars game they've always wanted to play, where they make decisions, where different interactions you have will have different outcomes. You can come across factions fighting each other and choose a side, or do nothing, not even engage. You can raid Imperial camps.
So it's definitely a sandbox open world mod.
And the amount of locations already explorable in the game, I think, is seriously impressive. Some of these are overhauled locations, which take planets that were already in Starfield and convert them into Star Wars. For example, Coruscant. But I mean, look at this. I feel like I'm.
That's such. This right here, dude. This really looks like Coruscant.
Nar Shaddaa and Dantu Town, and then there's also added unique locations, ones that weren't at all in Starfield, such as Tatooine and Mos Eisley. There's Hoth, there's Mustafar, there's Saleucami, and then so far I've also said nothing about space exploration. You can feel such as Tatooine and Mos Eisley.
They did such a good job with this.
There's Hoth, there's Mustafar,
Mustafar, dude, they added Mustafar in there as well.
There's Saleucami, and then so far I've also said nothing about space exploration. You can literally come across Star Destroyers, Rebel ships, space stations, engage in space battles, upgrade your ship.
Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I'm so gonna play this.
Don't want that? You can get the Razor Crest. You can get the N1 Naboo Starfighter. All these random other ships. I absolutely want that. You can get the Razor Crest. Your ship. Don't want to fly the X-Wing? Get the Millennium Falcon. Don't want that? You can get the Razor Crest. You can get the N1 Naboo Starfighter.
I'm totally gonna get the Slave One. Boba Fett ship? Hell yeah, dude. It looks great. What if? Hell yeah. It looks good. Like, this is a mod. This is not a company that made this. This is a mod.
All these random other ships. I absolutely cannot wait to see what this project looks like in another year or two. Even though there is so much to see in this mod already, it feels like it's still early days. And the developer does have an end game in mind, which I've heard is gonna involve Sith Lords, with the game difficulty getting harder towards the end. Once development is eventually complete,
I do hope this mod pack provides some challenge. Like, if it's gonna be like stupid easy, I'll probably only do one playthrough and that'll be it, because I mean, I like a game that provides some kind of a challenge. Like, if you can just become like a demigod by mid-game, I'm probably not gonna do more than one playthrough of it.
and the developer's vision is achieved, there's going to be no field left in Starfield. This will be Starfield.
Like, there needs to be some risk as well. Hopefully the mod or the mod developers put that in mind.
And this will arguably be one of the most impressive Star Wars RPGs ever made. I'd really recommend following Deity Vengi's YouTube channel to keep up to date with Star Wars Genesis, and keep an eye out for my next video about this, which should release after the next update for Genesis comes out, which is going to be either in late January or sometime in February. Also, like the video and subscribe if you think we should be getting more official Star Wars games like this. And watch this video here. Follow me on Instagram, Twitter, Discord, TikTok, and thanks for watching this.
All right.
Remember,
stay bombastic.
That was cool. Yeah, I'll definitely play that. But it's like I said, I probably won't touch that for like another year or so. There's many other games between now and then. Okay, we're number 28, so we're almost there. Number 20, boys, we're almost there. Yeah, so as for Ashes of Creation chat, I probably won't. Man, I probably won't be going back to that game for like the foreseeable future. Like, I feel like I've done 3/4 of what the game has to offer. Around 3/4 of the content. There's really no replayability. I don't see any content in the game that's worth any kind of, you know, like investing any kind of a replayability loop into it. I mean, there's just pretty much, once I hit max level, it's really just PvP and improving your gear. Now the PvP is why the game the end game PvP is why I think Ashes would be worth playing, is because the end game PvP looks very ambitious. So depending on where that goes will determine whether I'll come back to it or not. I like the idea of having territory control, ambushing trade routes, all that stuff. But right now it's still bare bones, so kind of moving on from that for now. Like I hit 23 last night, and then like kind of like just lost the fire to continue playing it, at least until the next big content patch. I don't know when that's gonna be. Maybe I'll try it out again when subclasses come out, just to see which one I want to take for the fighter. I wonder when Zomboid, when is the... there hasn't been a patch for almost a month now. Their last patch was the 18th. I really want stable co-op to be launched already. Yeah, the co-op for this is what I'm really waiting for. Either this or Valheim. Their last dev vlog was almost 2 months ago. Isn't a live stream, maybe with Clown Travels. I don't really do recordings, Mike. I just live stream and then just like I just stream. I don't do the recording thing. I just stopped streaming it because I got tired of playing it. It's not because my viewer count went down. All right, we're in. All right. Yo, OG, you're just in time. Okay. Okay, I got it. So WASD movement. Right click to open. This isn't permitted in the protection. Okay, so... Okay, so rotate camera as right click. I can zoom in, zoom out. Okay, so inspecting is right click. I'm trying to remember the controls because it's been months since I played this game. The door is locked. Huh? How do I get out of here? Door's locked. I'm locked in. Literally. Okay, how do I get rid of window mode? The chest there was a rusty sword and a key. Oh, cool, so I just got a sword. Ah, okay. Hey there. How can I leave this place? The door, oh yeah, I put the key in that chest over there. How do I open the door? Okay, so there's my inventory, top right. Simple bag. I see, so... Rusty sword. Yeah, this is definitely like a right click to set a new spawn point. Definitely old school soundtrack. Okay, rotate cameras holding on right mouse button. Set hotkeys. Thumb lock is auto walk, auto target is space. Open minimap is P. Stats is K. Okay. Basic spells. Okay, that's good enough for now. Oh, okay, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, I need to keep an eye on these stats right here to the left. The sign reads Trader Square. Right click to open map. A new location has been added to your map. Okay, so Trader Square is just up ahead. Okay, I think shops are locked or closed during nighttime. Bookcase. Sewer. We lack the needed tool. Locked. Roland's a name, friend. Quest. Okay, so this game has the feature like text-driven dialogue. So like if I type quest, and how do I? Okay, so I type quest. He says, "I appreciate the offer, though there ain't much I know to help." Trade. As long as it's fair deal, I'm in. So yeah, so when I type trade, he opens up a trade window. However, I got nothing to trade. I have nothing in my bag. So... guide? Now we're at the eastern part of the town, so to the west you'll find the king and queen home. Queen's home, or you'll find... What is your job? I'm a trader, friend. I deal in tools and equipment. Keeps me busy down in my docks. Repair? Equipment. Okay, how do I put this windowed mode is how do I put the game on full screen? Why is it in windowed mode? F11 doesn't work. Oh. Oh, so this is the skill. This is the skill window. Oh wow. Yeah, this is graphics option. Resolution. Canvas options. It does not play in full screen properly. Canvas scale. Apogea does not currently support a borderless window mode. Shit. Is there a full screen mode? You can play it in windowed mode by unchecking. Oh, dude, I gotta go back to the start. That means I might have to. That means I might need to wait at the queue again. I think I'll stay on windowed mode for now. I'd rather stay in windowed mode than risk having to wait for another queue. That's fine. I'll stay in windowed mode for now. So the game is in windowed mode by default. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going, chat. Also, there is no global chat in this game. Which you have to pay to talk in global chat. Now, at first I thought, like, why? Like, what a terrible idea. So, half the fun is exploring. Yeah, I totally agree with it. So yeah, about the global chat. At first I thought, damn, that's pretty damn stupid. Like, why do you have to pay to talk in global chat? But the more I think about it, it's actually pretty cool because, I mean, like, in most games, especially in MMOs, like, global chat's just littered with, like, all this stupid dialogue nowadays with, like, people just saying stupid shit. But if most of the chat in game is just restricted to local, I think it's better for, like, the overall community because it allows for, you know, like, for people to explore and get to meet, you know, like, find people that you actually want to trade with or party with. It promotes more exploration within the game. Oh, Matthew looks like a... Can you teach me the sword? A new quest track has been added to your map. I couldn't possibly teach you properly. You should seek the help of guards. They can help you. The East Gate guard has been known to help new fighters. I see. Cool. East Gate guard. What if you have heard that a guard on the East Gate can teach you how to use a sword and a shield? I see. Okay, so let's go over there. Are you selling equipment? Quest? Have a notepad and pencil. That's probably a good idea. Okay, so yeah, I got a note. Luckily, I have a notepad right in front of me. All right, so there. Heard any rumors? Build guard, okay. Mabel, what is your best skill? Haggling? No anymore? So that Marjorie, a cook working in Bassel's Market, can provide you some help for free. Okay, so let's go there first. Let's go to Marjorie. You can copy and paste dialogue to the upper right window. Meredith. Oh, there's Marjorie. Welcome, welcome. May I interest you in delicious food and drinks? Help me? What did she just give me? Oh, she gave me something. 80 stew. Damage +1, ability +1, HB regen 20%, HP regen 3%, fills you for 430 seconds. Oh, nice. Do you sell food? I've got plenty of things I cooked for free. Okay, so let's go to the guy who's supposed to help us with the sword. Okay, here he is. East guard, the east gate guard. Ooh, this guy is PvP. America. Where's my icon? Can he kill in town? Probably, he can probably kill in town for, he can probably kill another PvP flag player. I think your PvP flag when your name is red. However, I think there are zones in the game where you're automatically flagged for PvP once you enter it. I should also add that you can de-level in this game. Unlike Ashes, where you only lose XP, in this game you lose XP and you de-level. So I should probably also disclose that. Now, can you de-level from PvP? I don't know. Oh wait, I just passed the East Gate Guard. Can you teach me the sword? Oh. You're learning how to be a knight. Okay, so I need 100 gold. Probably... Is it safe beyond this point? Beyond this point, there are orcs currently fighting our militia. We do not encourage anyone crossing beyond the gates unless you're willing to learn how to fight. Do you know any more? I've heard whispers of orc movements in peace, but nothing confirmed. Quest. Well, to the north there is an outpost that was recently evacuated. If you're looking for a quest, you can always search it for anything left behind. Do you want me to show you its position? Yes. Here, the outpost is just north. Good luck out there. Okay. Oh, it's north. So north is south. Click on click on street signs. Yeah, the minimap's pretty small. I can't see shit. I could increase the Okay, I think that's better. That's a little better. Oh shit. How do I attack? I think it's point and click. I think the combat's point and click. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Okay, so I lost 2 experience. Wait, where's... I think I'm supposed to get a shield. Where do I get the shield? Where do I get the shield? A blue backpack. Oh, okay, cool. So I get another bag. Alright, what if? Have a good night, man. How do I get a shield? You cannot attack or attack anyone. Okay, fuck it. Fuck the shield. We'll just continue forward. Full screen, Shift, Alt, Enter. Oh, nice. Okay, good. There we go. That's way better. Also gets rid of my red light filter. Or my blue light filter. That's way better. Appreciate that, OG. Much better. Okay, so let's retry that. Okay, let's go back because that area that I died from is actually a starter area. So I died at the starter area, chat. Keep that in mind. Great start to the playthrough. Click on street signs. Street signs. Okay, just let me know when you see street signs, chat. I'll keep an eye out for them, but just in case I miss one, just let me know. Okay, there. Here we are. Street signs. Ah, okay, cool. There's another one. Amelia. Speak your piece, stranger. Do you know any rumors? Is there a task I could do? There is some trouble about work that needs solving. Want to hear it? Yes. Talk to Thelma. She's at the caravan south from here. I need some tools she ordered from Yukon. They should have arrived here a few days ago. Okay. I wonder if I can actually find stuff in these random barrels here. This cart's glowing. Oh no, it's the lights. Okay, so I think I passed by here earlier. I died around here. think my gravestone is right there. What's this? Oh shit, I'm dead. These guys just ran with me. Dude, how do I do combat? I forgot to do combat in this game. Is it just click? I think I just click on him. I don't know if I have to repeatedly click or if it's... Okay, so how do I regain my health here? In order to regenerate health and mana, you must eat food. Consider cooked foods for better results. Shit. So unless I eat food, you are low on health. Eat food or seek a church and seek for healing. Is this a church? A depot. Oh, so this is like a stash? Okay, so I'm assuming that's a stash. The docks, northern outpost. I don't know what's going on there, but okay, so I'm slowly regaining health. But I think when you're hungry... So when you're hungry is when your health regenerates slowly, so I need to look for a church. Yeah, so as you guys can see, like, this game is not very, it's very, there's almost no, there's really no tutorials. You just gotta find out, like, you just gotta... Okay, so people are resting here. Oh, that's a... We're standing in a regeneration spot. While out of combat, you will recover 6 health and 3 mana per 30 seconds. Damn, I mean, that's faster than usual, but that's still a while. 6 health. So, I'm at like 12%. I'm at like 15% health here. Okay, so I gotta look for a church.
At
locations have been added to the map. Residency Square, Trader Square. Maxwell can heal you to half HP. Where's Maxwell? Okay, so I think the color of your name doesn't really determine whether you're PvP flagged or not. I think the color of your name determines the amount of health you have. So we need to eat rat meat soon. I think you're right there, Mike. Church. Church. The depot. I'm looking for a church. What was that for? Bag. Yeah, I'm totally lost here, chat. I'll be honest. This is pretty much how my first playthrough went last time. I mean, like I think I got up to level 5 on my first playthrough, but no, that's still nothing. These were you started, but lowest floor. So was it the castle? I think it was the castle, huh? Oh shit. Okay, it's not here. This looks like a quest area. Commission closed until further notice. Any trade? Talk to my assistant in the market right in the armor tent. He can help you. I'm busy with other matters. Oh, there's an inn here. Maybe I can rest at the inn, or maybe I can cover my health there. Okay. So yeah, so you just right click on something and then it'll just do auto attack. So you just click on the rat. So like that rat, I just clicked. I just had to right click it once, and then it's just set on auto attack. House info, Main Street. The house is currently vacant. Total price 1440 gold. So you can buy homes here. And the homes aren't instants, they're actually persistent in the world. Okay, so where's the inn? Is this it? I think this is the inn right here. So I think, satiated for 1 minute. Okay, so I gotta look for some. So right now, I think I just gotta like I think I gotta focus on fighting rats. I think rats are my level. I gotta keep killing rats until like I get enough food, and then so dying. Okay, here's my experience bar. Up here. It's the light blue bar up here. Alright, so we can't wander too far. Because I don't know how dangerous these mobs are up here, out here. Ooh, look at that guy's sword. I want that one. A glowing bag. Small skull. It's Nessa's skull. He was killed by huntsman. Level 5. I guess I'll keep that. Maybe I can sell that. Oh shit, shit. I don't know if I can take that on right now. So the rats drop rat meat. So rat meat, I think you were right there, Mike. I think rat meat's the way to go right now. The caravan. Okay, I think anything other than a rat, I don't feel safe fighting right now. I'm not even level 2 yet. Shit, how did I get up here? Road to Basso. Cloth pants. So Telma. I'm here for Telma. There's Galvin. I'm looking for a Telma. Oh, there she is. So to tell who owns our delivery of tools. Tools. Oh, dearie, the tools. You see, they were supposed to arrive a week ago, but they're not here yet. Perhaps you could help me with that? Sure. Yes. A new quest track has been... Dearie, please, you must talk to a man named Elchad, southwest from here. He is responsible for the delivery. Okay. Elchad, southwest. I'm on multiple quests here. Gavin, the leader of this fine caravan. Can you give me directions? Okay, cool. So he gives me like all the markers in the map for all the merchants around here. How do I rest? Can I just sit? Is there slash commands? You just joined the playtest? Okay, so I'm on Norduno, Mike Lad. Norduno server. Norduno. So, is there a friends list here? I think there's a friends list. VIP list, is that it? Mike. Yeah, so VIP list right here. I think that's a friends list. Actually, yeah, so this game is free, chat. This game is free for the playtest for the next... The playtest is going to be going on for 2 weeks, so I'll definitely play this for the next 2 weeks. It's definitely takes a lot of getting used to because there's really no tutorials here. You just gotta learn everything for yourself. It's just definitely not beginner friendly. So I think we'll rest here for a bit because I need like my HP is pretty low. Give me a sec, chat. Okay, so sitting down actually regenerates it faster. Let's look at the skill tree here real quick. So I really wanna go two-handed sword here. Large weapons have one damage. Okay, cool. Steady blood flow. Overwhelming. While using a large weapon attacking as they're casting an area effect spell surrounding the target. Okay, I think let's do one more health tick. Attack speed 12. Also affects the damage of bows. Attack interval formula 2 seconds. Attack speed 10. Okay. Trade. Okay, so he doesn't want play remains. Alright, so player remains are useless. Knife? Can I dual wield? Oh, I can. Damage plus 3. Attack speed plus 2. $30 ounces. Okay, so you waiting for the email code? It says cooking for dummies under the book's title. Teaching books. To get water for your stew, you must first use a cauldron or any other water source with the bowl in your hand. Okay. Once you've got your water bowl, simply combine it with your cooked fish steak. And voila, you've got your spicy stew. Wait, hold what? Okay, so I need a bowl. Once you've got your water bowl, simply combine it with your cooked fish steak. Okay. Okay, so I need a bowl. First, place your ingredients on a safe surface and combine the dough with a wooden bowl. Once you've got the dough pot, combine the apples in it. Waiting for the email code. Press M and select on that specific quest. Solving a mystery, okay. Yeah, I need to find rats. Because right now I think I can only level with rats. Anything else higher than rats is like I need a place where there's a lot of rat spawns. I think bandits are too high for me. Well, there we go. Okay, this is pretty dark here. I need a torch. Yeah, it's pretty dark. I see rats. I need a torch. Pretty sure a torch is how you solve that issue there. Hey, level 2. I got 8 gold. There we go, boys. Before venturing, you are in darkness. Before venturing into a dark cave, consider finding or purchasing a torch or light source. Okay. Yeah. Shop is free even though it says it costs money. Free during the testing mode. Saw a torch on the ground a while back. What is this? Rat tail. What the hell? Level 2. Okay, so I gotta keep an eye. I gotta keep an eye for torches, chat. Okay, so there was another quest here. I think it's this one. We were informed that Hillguard, a city guard, is in need of help. We're close to that, so let's go over there. So let's see what that quest is about. Knife. Damage +3. So you can dual wield in this game. Hillguard. Mystery. Quest. Conducting a private investigation into who was responsible for the sewer disaster. Since we all know the king is very busy, would you like to hear more? Yes. I've gathered a few clues so far, and they all point to an abandoned house to the west. Here, take the key if you're willing to lend a hand. You'd be doing a great favor to the citizens of Basel. Thank you. Thanks. Is there a quest I can do? Okay, so give you to abandoned house to the. Okay, so let's go do that quest. Let's see what. But shop is free even though it says it costs money. Free during the testing mode. Okay, let's. The market's right here. Let's try and see what we can buy then. Trade. Oh, right. Now I don't have much of a trade, sorry. Okay, so this guy's not really helpful. Trade. Oh, okay. So you drag... Okay, yeah, I remember now. So you drag whatever gold you have in the trade window, and then whatever pops up on her side is what you can buy. Or what she has. So, damn, spicy stew is 50 coins. Spicy rice. Iron pan. Used for cooking. This item is on sale for 15 gold. Damn, I'm broke. I ain't got shit. Trade. Arrow. Silver dagger. Crossbow. Bolt. Green spellbook case. Its contents might give you insight on spells, mainly the haste spell. You need at least 2 magic to learn it. You need at least 5 ability to learn it. You need at least 125 mana to use it. Increase your speed by 4 for 10 seconds to remove slow. The cost of the spell is lowered based on your ability. Yeah, I'm broke. I am broke. I can't buy shit right now. Let's see what Matthew has. Trade. What do you have? Iron sword. Oh, here we go. Yeah, he has an iron sword. So 45 coins. So we gotta save up 45 coins, chat. Leather cuisse. Gamson. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, so we gotta save up for this. So there's forging in this game. We gotta save up a bunch of gold just to get... So we gotta save up a bunch of coins just to get the basic gear. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this. We'll make do with what we have for now. See if it's free. Try to buy it. Good question. Good idea. Trade. Iron sword. Offer trade. You need more gold. Nah. I can't buy it. Yeah, I can't buy it. It's not free. That's fine. We'll just save for it. Only shop is free. Only shop is free, not merchants. Wait, shop? I saw a shop option here. Oh, the shop. This shop. Can I take on these guys? Okay, these guys are too tough. I might need to go back there. They're way too tough right now. Points available 3. Oh, what? What? I think I'll save my points for now because I'm not really sure. Yeah, I can't even take on bandits right now, so that quest... The quest that I just did from that guard is a bit too high level for me. I either need to have a couple more level ups or some better equipment. Yeah, having a party member would definitely help, Mike. I mean, I don't mind soloing this stuff because I like games that provide these kind of challenges, but having a party member would definitely help here. I think there was a resting spot here. Where was the resting spot? There was a resting spot around here. Heard any rumors? I've heard some talk about the Orc invasion troubling times. Quest. It's odd you ask, because my wife Amelia, who's at the Trader's Square, she definitely needs some help from someone outside of town. I know these fields like the back of my hand. Can you help me? If it's farm work you're after, I'm your man. I know these fields inside and out. Chessboard. Do you sell anything? Bread piece. Fills you for 80 seconds. Cooked lamb. Okay, so basically what food does is that it keeps you satiated for a certain amount of time. And when you're satiated, your HP regen is faster, basically. I think that's the gist of it. But when you're not satiated, your HP regen is a lot slower. So being satiated to keep your HP regen, you know, fairly, you know, just fairly, like in a manageable, like in a manageable, like a manageable way will make it safe for you to explore the world. So I think you just gotta constantly eat food. Because there's no way to like just automatically refill your health. Like once you get hit, that portion of your HP is gone for like an extended amount of time. So you need to have a lot of food in your bags. So for 10 gold, for 10 coins, I can only buy a bread piece. This only keeps me satiated for a minute and 20 seconds. They may be overwhelmed. Yeah, I hear the email system when it comes to the codes is it takes a while for some people. Like it's a really small dev team. Like I don't think they expected this kind of traffic. Because this issue wasn't even like this wasn't an issue on the first playtest. The first playtest, like there was no queue on the first playtest. Goblino. Oh shit. Okay, those goblins hit hard. Yeah, so right now I'm hungry. So my HP regen is pretty much dog shit. Locked door. It says I have 3 points available. Where do I... Oh. Okay, so yeah, 3 points available. So here are the by 3 points available, I can increase any one of these stats with the plus sign right next to it. So my health, my mana, magic. Ability. Increases your weapon damage overall. Ability also makes the damage on your weapon less random. It also increases the damage of weapon spells. Ability formula. Weapon damage. I see. So increases your weapon damage overall. Ah. Okay, well that's a new way. I must have missed on the first playtest. So... Ability also makes the damage of weapon less random. So I'm assuming by less random, the better chance it is for like to have a lower damage, for your hits to have like a lower damage number. Regeneration ticks every 15 seconds. In order to regenerate health, you need to eat food. So I think we'll spend 2 points on ability. And then actually there you go. If anything, I think I'm probably gonna spend all my points on the next level up on HP regen. Because I think the more HP regen I have, like I need to buy a torch. That's what I need. Ability, HP regen, capacity. Are those the top 3 that you need to focus on? Can I sit here? No. Not a resting spot, so I can't regen there. It's almost like these quests that the game gives you is like... They're like a bit higher level. I need to find a torch. Oh, this is... Oh, so this house is already owned. I gotta find a place where there's a lot of rats, chat. Yeah, bandits are too high level for me. Just common bandits are too high level for me. I can't even fight bandits yet. Torch can't be that. No, I don't picture that. I can't imagine them being that expensive. This door's locked. Oh, okay, so these are homes. Oh, here's a torch. Dude. That guy picked it up before I did. Damn. Jerk. And that was a torch right there. Some of these names, man. All right, OG. I need to enter the sewers. That's what I need. Let's see what's west. Let's see what's on the west side of town. Maybe there's lower level mobs in the west side of town, hopefully. How do I get to the west side of town? A mysterious monk. Is there a task I could do? This guy doesn't talk. Oh shit, this bandit's gonna... Get away from me, buddy. We got a lot of rats here. cloth vest. Armor +2. Goblin. And those guys are too high for me. Yeah, I need at least like another couple levels for those guys. What's this? Ragged cloth? Thug. Minotaur. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for Minotaurs yet. Those guys sound like they're... Hey, we're moving up in the world chat. 16 coins. Oh shit. Huntsman. Huntsman hurt. So do goblins. Holy shit, shit. Fucking A, bro. Carry capacity is 137 out of 225. So my carry capacity is 225. Oh shit, shit, shit. I'm dead. Oh, fucking hell. I walked right into a dead end. Okay, I gotta get away from here first. I don't want to de-level. I mean, I'm not gonna de-level if I die, but... I gotta look for a resting spot, dude. Okay, so I gotta look for a resting spot here. Where is the resting spot again? I forgot what the resting spot was. It was somewhere here. I think it's somewhere in the marketplace. Yeah, it's right here. Sit. All right. Let's just chill for a bit. Can I change the way I look? Hair color. Skin color. I can't be bald. Okay, so I have one talent point. I think I'm gonna invest in this talent point once I get a 200 sword. And finesse. Gain 1 attack speed for each 15 ability you have, capping at 5. Overwhelming force while using a large weapon attacking a third to casting an area effect spell around the target. Not wearing any armor gives you 20% extra, 20 extra damage. So this is the Squire tree. I wonder... Size 6. Blue bag and simple bag carry cap is 177. Chat says, whatever you do, don't hit Control plus L, whatever you do. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'll take chat's word for it. Trade manager. Broadsword? Offers. Bastard sword? Okay. Two-handed sword. Sword. Broadsword. Oh, I wonder what that feature does. Like, well, you're... Okay, I think we're good. Trade. Okay, so some merchants just don't want some merchants just don't want like certain items. Like you just can't walk up to a merchant, then like that merchant will automatically buy whatever. So they're actually picky like what items they want. So I'm assuming like cook vendors just want food. Blacksmith might only want swords or armor. Which is good, you know, like it's not just automatic money here and there. Wait, what? Okay. Those guys came out with low HP. Maybe I'm too low to go there right now anyway. But I'm curious why that lever doesn't work. Wanted poster. The sign reads, sights of criminals gathering, beware. So there's probably bandits around here. What the hell was that? Nope. Bandits are too high for me right now. Pregnant goblin. A green room. Just cooldown of arrow spells by 5%. 27 gold. What's this? Cheese slice. Oh shit, bandit. Fuck you, dude. Oh shit. Fuck, I'm dead. Or not. Thank you, guy. Thank you for saving me, dude. I need one more rat. Give me one more rat, game. Okay, no, not that way. Need one more rat. Need one more rat. Okay, no, goblins are too high for me, man. Shield and torch, bottom floor where I started. I forgot where I started though. Hey, there's a rat up here. That's what I need to level. There we go. Oh my god, that was close. Let's go all HP regen. Okay, so I can't do any more HP regen. Maybe I can sell this rune. Yeah, I forgot where I started, OG, honestly. Is it Basil Castle? I think I started somewhere here. Hey, what's up, FP? Good to see you, man. Dead end. Basil? Okay, so it's Basil. Copy. Layer fridge. The monastery. Oh, this is the church. Okay, right here. So church is right here. Can you heal me? Show and torch bottom floor. Okay, so click on that round thing. This one? Yeah, it just ports me to the middle of the room. So this is the bottom floor. This is where I started. Okay, stop. The stone is a time. Ladder below round thing outside. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Wow, I didn't even notice that. Okay, I see another ladder. Oh, this is where all the rats are. Okay, now I need a torch. I think we need a torch before I forward. Oh, here's a chest. Ah, there it is. In the dusty chest, you found a brand new torch. Okay, so I have a torch. How do I light it? Okay, there it is. Nice. Shield in the chest. Ah, there's a shield. Shield. Cave troll. Yep, I don't think that's off limits for now. I see some people here. I see, okay. So these rats are really just random spawns. Oh, nice. I can actually block with my shield. So this is where people find all the rats. Skeleton. Okay, okay. Not Sauron? Yeah, me too, man. I mean, if you already turned in a request, I'm sure you'll get it. I mean, it might take a while, but whenever you log in, dude, you know, like, it might not be tonight, but if you log in tomorrow, I'll definitely help you out, because these are the kind of games where I would love to group up. Like these, you know, like these hardcore retro games. Okay, so you don't need to equip a torch in your weapon slots. Like, you can equip it, I think, yeah, like in this bottom right slot right here. So I found the area where you grind low-level mobs, Mike. So I didn't find this spot on the first playtest. I was just wandering around the world. I actually died a bunch of times. I died more times at this point on the first playtest compared to now, because I didn't find the spot. But yeah, like once you log in, I'll take you around this area so that way you can at least, you know, like catch up a little bit in levels. Because this is where all the beginner mobs are. Okay, so skeletons are also like starting mobs. Skeletons and rats. Not Sauron. What's up here? Oh, okay. Oh, so this is... Huh. And I can just talk to this guy to get a heal. Can you heal me? Oh, I think you need to be below a certain threshold for you to actually qualify for a heal. A goblin. I'm at 50. I think goblin is still a bit too high for me. Oh shit. Okay, so Torch has torches have a lifespan, so my torch just ran out. Now I'm back exploring the dark. Yeah, I found some cheese. It's a random drop, but now, can I find another torch? I don't think so. Is it? Yeah, no, it's only a one-time spawn. No, it doesn't respawn. Sadly. So having a shield will actually... Your guy will actually drop when he has a shield. Maxwell will give you the busy blacksmith quest. Where's Maxwell again? Do I have that? Busy blacksmith. How much gold? I have 59 gold. I think I can get me a new sword. So Maxwell is a priest. Quest. A new quest has been added to your map. I happen to know that Baldwin the blacksmith is under considerable strain with his workload. By morning you can hear the constant clanking of his anvil as he paces back and forth. Perhaps he could use an extra hand. Sure. Busy blacksmith. Alright, let's go over there. Let's see what Maxwell has for, or let's see what what's his face has for us. Baldwin. It seems like rats aren't giving us that much XP anymore, so that's it. Once I get better equipment, I think I can start doing these other quests too, because it seems like anything above rat hits way too hard, so I also need better equipment. So maybe Baldwin can help us out with that. Where are you at, Baldwin? There he is, blacksmith. There you are. Quest. Help? Yeah, I could use some. Though it's a bit complicated. Are you willing to listen? Yes. Yes. Very well. Find the city guard. Tell him I need to inform the king the weapons will take a bit longer. 2 weeks. I don't remember his name. Ulrich? Ulrich? Not sure. Let me know once you've got an answer. Form one of the guards at Baldwin to send a message to the king. Form one of the guards. Okay, so it's just south of here. So there's a bunch of these NPCs with like the teal. NPCs are like these characters with the teal colored names. So speaking to them can trigger a quest. Seek out the merchants. Okay. What is your job? I serve as a royal guard, ensuring the safety of our king. What is your best skill? Quest? It's paramount that I guard the king in the city. Because of this, I can't leave my post. And I just found out I forgot my lunch in the workers' lounge, inside the castle's construction site. Can you get it for me? Yes. Very well, take this key. This chest should be somewhere in the construction site. I shall await your return. Alright. Oh, there's another quest. Form one of the guards. Okay, where are the guards at? Form one of the guards at Baldwin to send a message to the king. Oh wait. Learfridge is a guard. Form one of the guards at Baldwin to send a message to the king. Baldwin? Blacksmith? I'm not sure what needs to be done, so you should ask other guards. Message. Okay, that doesn't trigger anything. Message. King. Okay, so Learfridge doesn't have... I need to inform a different guard. Are there any other guards around here? Oh wait, a new weapon. Trade. 60. Iron sword, damage plus 13. Damage plus 8. Oh yeah, that's actually quite an upgrade. Attack speed plus 2. Defense plus 2. Yeah, let's buy this. Okay, so he doesn't want the dagger. Doesn't want the worms. He'll take the rusty sword. He doesn't want the ragged cloth. How about the rune? Doesn't want the... Okay. He'll only take... Okay, so he'll take the rusty sword. I'll trade. Take the green one. Maybe this guy will take the dagger. Pause. Trade. One coin. It's like, nope. Actually, wait, does this guy sell armor? Gloves. Trade. Oh, there's a torch. Wooden bowl used for cooking can carry water. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. So she just... Trade. Take this. Oh, you know what? Maybe the person selling arrows will take the arrow spell. See if this guy will take it. Oh no, went to bed. Okay. So yeah, like you just can't sell any item to any vendor. Like the item actually needs to match what the vendor is selling. Makes sense. Baldwin. The blacksmith requires it. To speak to the king, anywhere to the king should be addressed to Gisvold first. Gisvold. Gisvold. Where the hell is Gisvold? That's definitely a way better damage. Put his name in the chat. Baldwin. Salt. Salt. Where? Okay, where is Salt at? Check near the king. Yeah, where is it? Where's the king? Oh, wait. The Silk guards have informed you that you must speak to your Salt. Okay, so Salt's probably here. So Salt's probably somewhere here. How do I enter this part of the palace? Battle dummies. Okay, how do I get up there? I'm trying to figure out how to get to the... Stairs are right here. Oh, here we go. Okay, I cannot get past these two guards. I can't talk to Godric. Oh, there he is. Assault. Greetings. Baldwin. I see. And these decisions are supposed to reach the king? I don't think so. Tell Baldwin the weapons are needed immediately. The ongoing battle on the Eastern Gate is not over. Assault has stopped you. Report back to Baldwin. Baldwin ain't gonna be happy, man. Trading? Have you heard any rumors? Rumors abound, but one must be discerning about what to... Is there a task I could do? Your offer to help is come, but my tasks are strategic in nature. Consider offering your assistance to the city's craftsmen or merchants. Okay. This guy's pretty uppity. He's one of those snobbish rich boys. Alright, so let's go back to Bald. You saw. Oh great, just what I needed. Go upstairs. Get the iron code and bring it to Assault. He will understand. Okay. Always like the key to get something in his room. Okay. Gotta show this to you, Salt, now. Be right back, chat. Give me a few seconds. Just gotta take a piss and grab a drink. Be right back. Also, guys, if you all of you lurkers, if you guys are enjoying the stream, hit that like and follow button, folks. Would really appreciate it. If you guys enjoy all these retro style games, MMO, single player games, all that, this is the type of games I play. Anyways, guys, be right back. Alright, Sean, I'm back. It's actually pretty damn cold outside. It's freaking 19 degrees. I can actually feel it. My computer room with two damn PCs running. I actually gotta put on a hoodie. This has been the coldest day so far this season. It's been warm all winter, up until today. This is one of our warmest winters ever. It's actually, as far as temperature goes, here in Idaho, it has been the warmest year, like record-breaking. Okay. Let's report back to Mr. Uppity here. How's that, did you get the email yet, Mike? Baldwin. Oh, damn. I don't know anything about smithing, but the people of Garudrum do. The Servitor King take this payment and head south in search for Eleanor. She will accompany you towards Skull City. Arriving there, search for Egerman at the forge to ask him about the crude. That actually gave me a bunch of... Wow, okay. What is your reputation like? I'm known as a wise advisor, and I gained respect for my strategic thinking during the Orc invasion. Can we talk about? Strategic matters and decisions concerning the kingdom are always suitable topics. War. Serve. Strategy. Oh wow. So doing these quests also reward you with gold. So I gotta see what I can do. Lugar gave you a key to an abandoned house to the west. He said you can find some clues there. Okay, so let's go to this house. Okay, let's sell these. Let's sell this rune. can we buy with Matthew here? $50. Heavy. I think we can buy a helmet, right? For 50 gold. Abandoned house. Look for clues. Locked door. You found some clothes and a key in a chest. That seemed to open something near the sewer house. Maybe it's in the back over there? I saw someone get out. What? Dude, what the fuck? Oh shit. Oh dude, I just de-leveled. All right, so don't take on those guys. So I lost a stat point in health and 2 in ability. Alright, OG, have a good night, man. Hey, Nutty, how's it going, dude? Okay, so I had 1 point in health. Climbing back slowly in Bannerlord. Nice. This game's good. This is actually pretty, This is very old school type very old school type game. It's very harsh. I just lost a level a few moments ago. I just died and lost a level. So it takes There's no hand holding in this one. Like there are no tool tips at all. You just gotta take what the game gives you. Old ring? Small pot. This is where I died. Oh shit. I think I gotta be a little bit more higher level to take these guys on. I think I'm gonna grind some, I wonder if I'm high enough to take on thieves. Let's go back to town real quick and rest, because yeah, some of the monsters down there hit pretty damn hard, chat. I got two-shotted before. But yeah, oh yeah, Nutty, this game is free, by the way. It's gonna be an open playtest for the next 2 weeks. It's free. So if you're ever curious, man. That's so shitty, dude. So they make you wait for like what, like an hour, hour and a half? And the time for the ticket to expire is just 20 minutes. That sucks. Yeah, it's low resource usage. Like I heard this game runs pretty well on Steam Deck. Yeah, it sounds like you're not the only one experiencing this issue, Mike. Like I'm looking at their Discord, and this is a common issue right now. So skills in this game have a very interesting function. So the way you learn skills is by actually reading books by reading skill books. So you're not restricted to what skill books you can learn. Like you can learn any skill. You just need to have the resource or like the stat. You just need to meet the stat requirements for it. So you can actually be like a two-handed warrior, like a two-handed sword warrior, and like find a healing spell and you can use that. Or you can be like a bow guy who can cast fireballs. Again, like you just need to meet the stat requirements for it. So it's a very open-ended character customization system. It's very extensive. But these skill books are like they're random drops around the world. Like there's no static loot table. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, I'm full. Full health. Also, beginner tip, invest points in HP regen. HP regen is probably the most important stat. Simple garment. Who buys garments around here? Is this the warehouse? Depot, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll probably stash this. Ulrich. $100 gold. I need 100 gold though. I wonder why there's a bunch of simple bags just lying around. Like, is it... Are these from people that died? Oh, this is a new soundtrack. Yeah, it's a common problem. Orc infantry. Those guys look like they're too high level for me. Alright, Mike, have a good night, man. Yeah, hopefully it gets resolved tomorrow, dude. Let's see if we can, let's go over there. El Chapo. Sounds like a dude from the cartel. El Chapo. El Chapo. El Chapo. El Chapo. You know what? I'm digging this soundtrack. Really, really old school. The gardener. Damn, bandits are still a tough cookie to break. I think cave spiders are still a bit too high for me. Bro, I was clicking on that rat, what the fuck? Let's rest here a bit. Need to recharge. Damn, the earliest two-handed sword I can get is for 500 gold. Screw you, asshole. All right, you guys. I'll be back tomorrow morning or tomorrow. Yeah. Anyways, I'll be playing more of this off stream. I'm just gonna cut the stream short tonight. Anyways, guys, take it easy. Have a good night. See you all tomorrow. Have a great weekend. Again, if you guys know the stream, that like, welcome, subscribe, all the good stuff. Anyways, guys, peace out. Have a good night. Peace out. Later. Bye.